Mm. Good, good, good. Oh, does it get more water? Oh, no. Ah, there we go. Ah, that's water acquired and whatnot. First, no one's here yet. Man, I must have fallen off. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Oh, it is what it is. I'm streaming quite a bit earlier than I usually do, so it's bound to happen. Ain't that right, March? Yeah, it is. You and Billy will always be here for me, though. Good boys. Ah, fuck. Don't worry, baby, I'll give you a call. There we go. Now, let's see what we can get up to, shall we? Oh, let's see. Right, we were in a situation last time I checked. Okay, Gondor's invading by ship, Dol Amroth by land, and Gondor also by land.
Come and get me, you coward.
Right.
Yes.
Going to desert. Those boys are trying to get there as well, reinforcing. I'm probably just gonna abandon Kruk Mahur, honestly. Like, I got him for basically nothing. I might honestly just abandon it and bring these boys back home. Yeah, honestly might just let Khan take it and then you build it up for me to take from them later. Well, it shall be decided by next turn, I think. Right. He offers nothing.
We march.
Yeah, he offers nothing to this place. Huh.
How may I serve? Orders.
55.
We move.
Yeah. Now let these boys wait outside here. That way they won't be damaged when people rebel. Maybe this will come through and everything will be okay. Maybe it won't. We'll just have to see.
My eyes are yours.
You were gonna get the spine over there. Thank you.
Today's journey. My ears are yours. My eyes are yours.
Alright, looks like Dol Amroth's gonna take Tirith over there.
Unseen.
At least now I finally know where the fuck that army went, though. Jesus. God, I hope they lose all that fucking cavalry. It's bloody insane.
As you will. Your will. My ears, my eyes are yours. My ears are yours.
New spy,
yes, master. Your will.
My ears.
Alright, I can use you. Bring you up this way.
Be gone.
Okay, if only a little bit. It's a lot easier to deal with. Definitely.
Yes,
You're
my
gonna stay
master.
there, stand there. You are standing over there, doing nada for now. Let's see. I remember Dol Enedwaith joined Isengard, right? Oh, that Dwarf Gondor now. Oh, right, yeah, because they went to war with basically all the good factions around them. Oh, God, Gondor cannot be having a grand old time about that. Envid usually has these regions, so they're being hit in the back. Oof. Let's see, I have not spoken to Dunland yet.
As you will.
I will as soon as I get the opportunity. This will be whenever this falls through. Because I ain't blockading that. I don't have the naval capacity for it. Not at all. Send that turn. Hello, Gondor. Gonna join that siege over there? Alright, looks like Gondor's gonna join the Lambert in the siege of Amonethil.
The enemy lay siege.
They'll just
We
be
will
fine
show
with me.
them no fear.
Hello, Gondor? Where are you going? Can I speak to you? Thank you. Do you have been heading upward to desert now that the Aradnam are covering my settlement there? And you're still being chased. Yeah, and I'm feeling it would still be rioting, and I don't have the funds to fix this place up. Which does suck, because I can get quite a few good units out of here, and I would have liked to. Hey, Skywalker. And it's going a lot better than it seemed at first, honestly, you know? Like, it seemed like we were gonna have a fuck all time.
Enemies will suffer.
But I think it's actually going fine. Like, we're back in the green. People are going to places they need to be. This army here is being harassed by Gimmelcat. And the two armies I was worried about are currently besieging me at Amonethil. Which hopefully they'll actually attack me there. God damn, do I hope they'll actually attack me there. It's 3-5 now. They better fucking strike at me, because I can't sally out at them. I need them to come to me. I need to use my pokey sticks. Rohan and Mordor are now fighting, eh? Rohan started that war. Alright, that'll be interesting. I'm thinking of abandoning Kruk Mahur over here. Because the unrest is too high at the moment. Oh, wait a moment. No, it isn't. Not anymore.
How may I serve?
Hold on.
Orders.
I see a thing here.
How may I? We march.
70 exactly. And nothing is brought by my general.
Orders forming up together.
Oh yeah, baby. We have Kruk Mahur. Musab?
Orders.
Musab wouldn't be a huge loss if it happens. Utpar's bodyguard carries into the late game better. Yeah, you're right about that, I suppose.
Your attention is an honor.
I am going to try and get those buggers into conflict there. Yes! Haha! Serpent Lord Kusema, the fucking fearless. Let's fucking go. I got the bastards right where I want them. Gimmelcat, do it for me.
To battle!
Oh fuck, they'd already lost their fight with them. Okay. Okay, so they'd already lost a fight without Gimmelcat here. This used to be a half army, basically. A full-on half army. Now it isn't anymore. I see how it is. Okay, Gimmelcat, let's finish the fuckers off.
Swiftly or slowly, I care not. Just...
I'm getting rid of these bastards from my back line. You're right about that, baby. Look at the Serpent Lord. And this is how fearless we are. We start right in front of our foes. Blackwood Vale Archers. They have how much range? 180 average accuracy, 4 damage compared to our 150, very high at 8 damage. Okay, we do more damage, but they have a longer range. They have pokey sticks, Captain's bodygun and whatnot. We're gonna start harassing them over here. We'll wait for our allies to come about. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep moving over here. There we go. Just gonna be harassing them here in a couple circles while we can. And do a bit more of a square formation.
For the moment,
thank
the
you.
fickle smile of fortune shines upon us. Pray, this is a portent of a victory.
And while we have the opportunity, charge the Black Root of Arches there, since they are scattered like so. Okay, and come on through. Oop, what just happened? My game just crashed. Interesting. My game just crashed. Well, thankfully we saved beforehand. Let's get back into it. The damn game couldn't handle the sheer brass balls of the Serpent Lord. No, not brass. The sheer tungsten balls. Exactly, that's what the game couldn't handle. The Serpent Lord's sheer tungsten balls were too heavy for the game. It was too much mass. Alright, say it over here for some reason.
Our
Same,
enemies
stupid.
will suffer.
Maybe
Your enemies
save
shall
here so we
fall
don't do
swiftly.
that again. Did we have to? Oh, there we go.
Swiftly or slowly, I care not.
Just tell them.
My lord's bodyguard.
Let's just put him into a bit of a box here already. There we go. Speed things along, yeah.
For the moment,
down here.
the fickle smile of fortune shines upon us. Pray, this is a portent of a victory.
And here we go. Hit the buggers there. Bit of proper charge. There we go. And run on through. Yeah, a bit more than they survived this time as they had spread out, but oh well. It is what it is. We're gonna come right on back for the bastards in just a moment. Hello, round of mercenaries. You should have accepted my gold instead. No clue where the captain's bodyguard's going, but hey. Alright, to face the bigger force that's coming their way. I remember. Hello, Wrinkle Pikeman. Nice to see you there. Nim, 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 nim. Consume! There's only a single bastard left alive. Glorious. They just start walking over here. May as well. Bit of a bit here, start walking here. There we go, just shoot them in the back of the face there. Can you fire on that boy real quick? Thank you. The back of the Toronto Mercs over there. There we go. Yeah, Captain's bodyguard's already being shot and whatnot. Now, well, walk and run behind them intermittently. Poor buggers. They're sure having a grand old time, ain't they? Our Underbirds this week shot in the back for betraying the nation. How dare they side with Gondor? You should have known better, honestly. We're just gonna stay back here, fire the rest of our ammo off. Right in their backlines.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
Oh, they will. Don't worry about it.
Let's move out.
Honestly, I kinda hope they fight a bit longer. There they go routing. Chasing after the rest of those. Thank you.
The enemy general flees like they run like children.
Like an old woman.
Scour them from the field.
There goes the enemy general. Beautiful. Glorious. Come on. Get the last of them.
Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
Lost 5 people. Oh, good. There we go. That'll clear out our back lines. Get them nice and dandy.
We showed the enemy no mercy.
There we go. That's how you do it.
Our enemies
Little
will
job.
suffer.
Boost the economy there a bit. And it likes me better after that. I see how it is.
I would fight for your people as if they were my own,
Hello,
friend.
Gimmelthorn. This mod needs a script where you could feed Gondorians to Mumakills to get more Mumakills. Have we got any of the governor ancillaries? Some. Oh, those. Thank you. Not all too many, no. I have gotten the Vivarium, but not too many on the Serpent Lord himself. I'm using him mainly for battle at the moment. Overly cautious? The fuck do you mean overly cautious? At least it gives him castle recovery rate. That's something. Conquer, glorious. Infantry, armament, winning first, brave, safe land. Good health, ambusher. I believe Utba here has more of the governing ancillaries. Yeah, Visor of Fenobel and 8 over there. He has those for him at the moment. The boys aren't the greatest governors at the moment. But they will be, in time. Okay, so our boy here is now free to move.
Orders?
Let me jump onto this resource here.
As you will.
Raid that village, thank you for the 2k. They don't trigger for the leader and are unique for each place. Visor is one, but they're one for every settlement in Harad. Oh, okay, I should look out for those then. Thank ye.
Orders?
Now, I'm gonna be making my way back with this boy. Let's see, and I want to hit a few spots along the way. I believe we already raided that resource. Right? Hold on. It still counts as raided, right? It should. Stop taking screenshots. it should still count as rated. Why did that go plus? God damn it. My keyboard's changed. Give me a moment. Yeah, it went to UK instead of Iceland. Yeah. There we go. Get Lee. Ah! Pressing all the wrong buttons. Where is it? Why does it still say rated? It should. It's not been 12 turns since I rated that. Do the resources reset when you reload the game? Do they become rateable again once you reload the game? Is that a bug that is still there? Because I've already rated that resource, I know that much. Either way, I'm gonna pop over to that one. How much can I carry at the moment? 10k. Not the most. Probably getting more. Hold on. Can I afford to remove one of you?
We march.
I can. Good. I can indeed afford to remove one of you. Glorious. That will give me
Orders. We move.
more ability to carry. Glorious. Ah, gotcha, okay.
Orders?
Yeah. Because like I noticed how this one here has been rated, it's gone black and whatnot.
Orders?
But I guess that some of the resources just won't display once you reload the game. Just like how how you won't see your allies' stuff until you end the turn. Yeah. Whoop. That's just how it is. Anyway, let's get over to the... I think that's an iron mine, but it could be a silver one. Yeah, I think that's a silver mine. That'll be very goddamn worthwhile. Jesus. Yeah, let's go get that silver mine there.
How may I serve?
Let's see...
Orders.
I want to bring these to desert to defend it, but...
How may I serve?
Honestly, I'm gonna need the people here. Yeah. Amanethal can only protect itself a little, so
Orders.
let's just get these into Inlet Karnan. There we go. All of you, step out by one.
Yes, noble master.
Set that.
Noble one.
We get like
At
so.
once.
Oh yeah, if you could raid our mithril mine, god. That'd be something else, man. There that. We train at least one of those. Lots of asked how. Yeah, but like the mithril mine has been an inaccessible resource ever since its introduction. And the reasoning for that is because merchants exist. If you could put a merchant on that, you would be good no matter what fucking faction you are. It would just be fucking unfair. To make it raidable on top of that? I'm sorry, but no. No. Like, it... And to begin with, it wouldn't make sense for it to be raidable. If you wanted to raid the mithril mines, you'd have to take Moria. Hey, Ozark. You can't just go into the mines of Moria and raid them without going through the gates of Moria. Actually, idea. Ingenious idea. You could make a tiny path accessible from Moria to the mithril mines that can be walked, but you make it so that it's always in Moria's zone of control. So that if you want to raid the mithril mine, you have to get stuck in Moria itself, which basically simulates you sneak. It was basically like for the goblins back here, you know, like they're sneaking through the tunnels into the mithril mines effectively. Idea, but very hard to do. Imagine the village who finds a random merchant peddling mithril. Yeah. Could you imagine that shit? Oh, that'd be beautiful. Oh, God. Serpent Tribe Blacksmith, I want shit. Mithril, get your mithril here. Yeah, it'd be something else entirely. Oh, right, agent. I should probably move those in there.
My ears are yours.
No, I have you here. I may as well send you towards that one, and the other one back here. No, not you. And the other one I moved here. You may as well just... I don't know, go to Rune, I guess.
Unseen.
Have fun.
Invisible. My eyes are
You hear?
yours.
Show me what's happening up here.
As you will.
Haradrim is mithril if you have coin. Yeah.
I cannot make that journey. Unseen, invisible.
Ah, that would be
Your
fucking
will.
hilarious.
As you will. As you will. Yes, my your will.
Finally! Fuck's sake! God, it took these fuckers forever! Oh, God. It's not even the army I wanted to come at me to die. But at least they get 2 for the price of 1. Yeah, this one is mainly archer heavy with only 2 real infantry and 2 Gondor cav. This one here has Anrothian squires, Knights of the Tithe there, some heavy duty boils, Oaky sticks somewhat, and then few archers. Ooh, one of the new descriptions? Sure. What is it? Tell me, Skywalker. Tell me, Skywalker. What description do you need, Red? What do you mean need epic music? We have epic music for the description. Don't you hear it? It's so very fitting. Ah, you're right. Let me... The Fighting Urukai might be a good one. Let me cue that one up real quick. Yeah, I'll cue it for next. Oh, come on. Don't just say you choose. Tell me. Give me one you really want me to read. Hold on. Oh. I can't get access to the unit. Wait, maybe I can. Southron? Right here. Let me see if I can find one I can access. Okay, here it is. I can access this one. Let me just wait for the song to end and we can start. Oh, wait. Ooh, Southern Warmont. There it is. Fighting Urga Bahawit Shore. Let me fix this one up. There we go. The term Southron is a colloquial term coined by Gondorians for all the different tribes that dwell south of Arondor. It is a gross simplification of these people, as each tribe has a unique identity, history, and dialect. while they are unified under the banner of the Serpent Lord, to say that they are all one people would do them a discredit. This is one of the many perceived insults that the men of the South carry with them into battle against the forces of the arrogant and pompous West. Centuries of war with Gondor and her allies have hardened the tribes. Under the ruthless leadership of the Serpent Lord, they are convinced that the path to peace and prosperity lies through the destruction of the West. Whether every man of the South truly believes what they're told is unclear, as all tribes are expected to send their men to join the Empire's army as soon as they are of age, with extreme punishments for those who do not. Promises of wealth in plunder and new fertile lands to settle lead many of these men to join the endless ranks willingly. You could say that. Others understand that their lives mean nothing to the ones who sent them to war, and that they go so that their families can live another generation. Lies and threats are what drive these folk to war, and defiance means a death most cruel. While these warriors are skilled and trained from a young age to wield a spear, they are no match for a more advanced and disciplined force. It matters not to the Serpent Lord, who can call upon a seemingly endless number of men to his banner. Some will rise out of obscurity, by chance or cunning. If a man is willing to set his goodwill aside and embrace the opportunity of war, he may one day become a part of the Serpent tribe, the elite warriors who drive the endless legions of Harad. These troops are the hardened front line of the Haradrim army. They support the pikemen and provide screening for the archers, holding the enemy down while arrows and lancers take them down. While their armor and weapons cannot match the craftsmanship of Gondor, they make up for it with sheer numbers and a grim disregard for their own lives. Yeah, you could definitely say that, garbage. What about the pikemen? What does it say at the end of the description there? Southron pikes are 14 feet long, with a wicked blade at its edge. They lack shields and rely on support from other infantry, but in great enough numbers, they can stand against even the heavier knights of Gondor and Dol Amroth. Glorious. Now, let me see. Let me get Southron archers. Bottom section here. Archery is practiced from a young age in the south. As such, the lords of Harad can deploy skilled archers in vast numbers. These men darken the skies and rain death and chaos upon the foe. Light on their feet, they can quickly outmaneuver a more heavily armored enemy. Glorious. Now, just the lancers, and then I've read the entire Southron line. These light lancers are excellent for pricing exposed flanks and chasing down archers. Hunting on horseback is a custom of many tribes of the Harad Waith, but horses are fewer than men in Harad. Arguably, the horse is more valuable than the rider to the Serpent Lord, as he can replace one man with 10 in a day, but a trained horse is rarer. There we go. Now let me save here, just in case I forgot. And let's go.
We shall all find a way to an honorable victory!
That is not where our battle is, but okay. Don't mention it, Skywalker. I always enjoy reading a good description. Alright. What does the Prince of Harad have to say about this battle?
Damn insolence! Our foes need to learn that their very lives are an error!
Ain't wrong there, baby. So, you have a ram? What about back here? Do you have a ram? You do not have a ram. Bit disappointing, but understandable. Glotiosa. Yeah, it really bloody does. But hey, that's part of why we like them. Okay, so definitely not putting a boy right here in front of these boys. They need space to move, otherwise they'll do the annoying push-through thing, where they'll kill my army with sheer bloody mass and nothing else. But that's why we have 3 of these. It's a hard but honest life, yeah. Right there. You there. You here, thank you. And you, we shall have you move up front from here somewhere. Thank you. I think I'll have this boy here, honestly. Like, in this section here, once I get there. And give plenty of space for them to go through while these boys poke at the sides. Alright, I think that'll do nicely. Let's see... How many torture boys? I only have 2 javelin boys, sadly. Alright, you boys join there. You lot. You join. Come on, thank you. You join there. Let's see, who's a better archer between you and the other boys? Low 150, 18. Low 150, 18. I can't tell without that in the way. Accuracy high, okay. You're probably a better archer overall then. I'll put these here. They can shoot over my boys here into this section. It'll be a lot easier for them. Excuse-moi. You lot. Get you set up there with one of these. You join that one with one of you down here. Thank you. Yeah. And you two come in here. Thank you. Now, I'm gonna have my mercs die first in these.
No one's gonna stop us.
Yeah, you're not alone there. It does make sense in a way. Just a bit annoying now and again, but very much understandable. There we go. You lot here. Why you? You should not be over there. Go. Then you two separate out. You here. Like so. Then we separate you two out. Hello to you, sir. Now then. We have the central section here. See, those will be joined by these here first. Then I'm gonna keep my Harad mercenaries in reserve as needed. You get there. You here. Come on. There we go, you get there. Then you... Okay, there's no real way to get you any move proper way. You just stay back here. I want them mainly out of harm's way if at all possible. You get back here. Use you as necessary. Pause. As I need to maneuver a few things here that I wasn't able to before. Yeah, it is a bit sad, but well, it is what it is, you know? Yeah, I was really hoping to use that. Man. Just I'll have to take care of... have to put them here. Yeah, it's like the Falls of Rauros. As always, you know your lord, you know your music. I was really hoping to have him in that pocket, but I will make do with this pocket here, if only to have him facing the right way. Focus sticks. All of you have to go guard mode, thank you. Yeah. You mix in with them there. Yeah, that is true. It is a little annoying, but you know. Is what it is and all that jazz. Honestly, you're gonna have to step back. You take too much space. You boys take up way too much space. Let me bring you back here for now. Okay. Now. You lot here. You like so. You. Can you? Not properly, no. Okay. You get a bit closer. Like so. You lot. Get you standing there. There we go. That should be nice. Then you lot, you can just stay here. I'll send you forward as you need it. Everybody guard to begin with. You lot here. Alright, they both do 3 damage. Alright. That's fine then. You lot. Step over here. You. Step back here. Only swords readily available that I use are the Trollman Warriors. Serpent Blazesmen are too slow to replenish. Yeah, they really are. I say as if I've actually used them. Bloody hell. So you were definitely going to want to use your poison arrows. 190 range, yeah. Send you there, thank you. You here. You're gonna rain arrows from there. And you are gonna rain arrows from here. Yeah. Potentially. You boys here, hide behind that. You stand all the way back here. You here. Step you over here. There we go. That should be everybody. Run all of you. Alright, everybody, get in position. Alright. Missiles, that includes you buggers. Not you. Hold your fire. When I want you to fire, when I want you to fire. Not before, not after. Yeah, like honestly, I love the trollmen. I need to contact someone at... I need to get in touch with someone at like AGO or something like that, because I want to try a trollmen only campaign, you know? I want to try out... Maybe a server 10, yeah, maybe server 10. I want to try out a Harad that can only recruit trollmen, you know? Like just from the start, like it's just the trollman tribe for Harad. Effectively, you know? Glorious. That's the going into the buggers. Yeah. I think it would be interesting to try. But it's just, it's a little impossible to do at the moment. You know? Because like you need to capture like 8 settlements before you're able to try to do that, you know? And that's like... It's 8 or so settlements you have to capture without trollmen. At that point, like, are you really doing a trollman only? I love how the game just doesn't handle hills well. They're pointing right on the ground. Hey, Corbin. Alright, Corby, go right ahead. Show me what you have. So just after you get them? I guess you could, still. Yeah. Like, currently the main way I would start up that challenge at the moment is relatively simple, you know? Let me just get your boys back here. Yeah. Like... I think so, thank you. Like, right now, the way I would start up that challenge is... I would start up my Harad campaign. I would capture a bunch of settlements with just a ballista auto-moving and auto-winning. And then let the settlements rebel afterwards. So that I can then just, you know, recruit trollmen. What the hell? Alberic de Bordelau has a fucking ship on land. Corbin. And yes, we'll be spinning. Sorry, mouse is on the other monitor. Ah. Good, you have 4 towers. No, technically 5 towers active. And nuts in the pipes? Let me double check those. I think I did, but I may have missed them. Oh. Oh, I see. God, Corbin. What the hell, man? That is fucking glorious. You weren't wrong. Oh, God, that's beautiful.
The enemy's ram has breached our gates.
Aye, they have indeed, baby. Let's go. Now, let me double check one thing. 6 armor and all that jazz. Then pike, 5, 16, 15, 6, all that jazz. Then back here, we have mainly archer territorial boys. The most armored would be the calf, and they're quick to join. Radio. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Ah, that's where we are. Gotcha.
Orcs!
Oh, you're still running.
Wait! Come on, you sea rats!
Well, thin guardsmen coming in.
Drive them back!
I did a little joyride through the peasant mob, but I'm not sure if SFO makes it worse, or I thought landship running through them would be more devastating. Let's clear through them. But they are peasant mob. Yeah, right about that. See, that's what happens when you're not a sub, Wubby. When you don't bottom for me, you get ads. Here comes the rest of them. Meal of the cavalry. Alright, missiles.
Get your knives ready and busy.
Fire at will now. Javel! Oh boy. Now here they come. Here is the dine again. Ah, pokey sticks doing their proper job now. Glorious. Exactly how it's supposed to go.
Victory is well within our grasp.
Except over here, they're being massacred over here. I was a bit too close to the gate, apparently. Yeah, I think I was a little too close to the gate. Ah well, it's what it is. You didn't miss much, Gob. I was just enjoying your deeds. God, you're a menace to society, Corbin. Bloody menace. But I love you, man. Alright, so 2 of my sides are holding up just fine. This one here has been compromised because I placed it too close to the gate on accident, but well, that's to be expected. I'm going to need our boys from here sooner rather than later. Blood, go enjoy that. You do that. You boys here. I'm gonna have you move back a bit. 2 over here-ish. And I withdraw my pokey sticks a bit back, trying to establish another perimeter. They weren't paying taxes, guy. I'm an honorable man to the pulse mouth. Exactly. Ads on Twitch or sandpaper asswipes. Now that is a difficult choice.
Get your knives ready.
Oop. Hello. Hello. Thank you. There we go. And then you boys, you also join up in here. You're running up there, so you spent the least amount of time being in the way. Thank you. There we go. Rotating guardsmen all do routing. Glorious. Some Gondorians coming in there. A lot. Gonna put you boys in here. There we go. Those orc hunters and whatnot, they can go die nicely. Die real nicely, yes.
Horseman of Harad.
You barely shot any. Fire at the Invaders Mariners. They're firing back at us, so we want to kill them. Yep, there goes the squires.
Lodges of Harad.
Look, you saw they're starting to push through over here. Don't much like it, but well, it is what it
They've
is.
lost half their men.
Infantry of Harad. Infantry of Harad.
Infantry of that. Their borders have mostly died, Gloriosa. Some everything squads coming back. Gondorians almost here. Right, you go up. You enjoy your food. their wardens fire upon them. And it's gonna have a bad old time down here. Especially against armor, it was definitely a bad time down here.
Infantry of Harad.
Behold our worthless foe! See how their general turns tail! Our brave men have captured
There
the
we
enemy
go.
general!
Yeah, going to just walking castle while Dol Amroth
But he sees
fucking
more
dies.
Ostrich! Let him sit and watch how
Ah.
true lions fight!
They don't really care about, you know, Dol Amroth over here, you know? They just care about themselves. They let Dol Amroth meat shield themselves. And they call themselves honorable knights. There we go. He didn't even use up half our ammunition. Hey, even Haven Guard are starting to rethink their lives over here. Alright. You lot, go for the Haven Guard here. I want to capture as many of them as I can, as they will break eventually over there. Let's see, you... Yeah, perfectly willing to sacrifice your lives to capture some of these buggers here. Go. With the cab coming in. I want to capture these elites here while I can. Even if only while I can. Come on, get running, boys. Yeah, Rothian Pikeman just broke. All over again. Get the Gondor Cav. Let's take Garfin over there, actually. Red Wrath. And to get these boys rethinking their lives. Getting blinked in the back. We're not going to get a charge bonus on them, but oh, well, it is what it is. Can you fire in there? Maybe that'll break them. Capable of firing in there? No, you're not. That's to be expected. You lot gonna want to withdraw. You fire into there. Gondor Cav, probably doing a bunch of friendly fire over there. Yeah, definitely a bunch of friendly fire. Thankfully we have more numbers, we have more lives to get in there. Ah, good. Most of you got out of there, that's fine. There's our Wardsman and Watchman coming in. Beautiful.
Infantry of Harad.
Start poking the Haven Guard at the back, see if you can't break the buggers. That did not at all go according to plan, but whatever. You join in there. Yeah, exactly. AI give the AI the player treatment. Damn. Let's set back up all we can. We didn't manage to break the Haven Guard in time, sadly. I'm hoping we would, but well, thanks for things. At least the Terra Warden's having a bad time. That's always good. Always a good time when those buggers having a bad time.
Archers of Harad.
Here they come. Bogey sticks, keep him at bay. Someone just died out completely. Now it's Gondor's turn to suffer. Dolormo Thrall felt our wrath.
Infantry
Beautiful.
of Harad.
Yes, they managed to reform our boys
Of
somehow.
Harad. Horsemen of Harad.
Can you get the Haven Guard there? Yeah, Gondor Cav is gonna stop dying in droves here.
Horns made of
Oh, buggers.
clay. We are winning the battle.
Yeah, it is a bit scary. It's why I really want to break them. I'm also out of ammo at this point, so it's kind of down to men-at-arms at this point. Here their wardens have more or less been dealt with,
Infantry of Harad.
and that's something. That's so much bloody ammo. It should, yes. No, not this one, no. Now this one does not have AP. It's the other boy that has AP. Sadly.
Our Lord's going.
We're just gonna have to tire them out and grind them down.
Archers of Harad.
Yeah. It's Musab in here. He doesn't have AP. He doesn't know what AP is. Good news is, the armor pierce is almost done, so we'll be able to bring our own armored boys in relatively soon. The only armor-piercing boyo here is the Trinitary Wardens, and well, they're almost out of the picture. And most of my forces are still fresh, thankfully. No, we're still A-okay.
Our Lord's going.
That makes you in here for now.
Spears of Harad. Archers. Archers of Harad.
Yeah, he's the armor piercing one. You over here. Thank you.
Archers.
You here. Activate this tower for me. Thank you. You get back here. There's all watchmen are routing. Glorious. You here. Come this way, then here. Hey, RNG. How you doing, me boy? It's been a while, my man. So good to see you here today. Bring this boy over here.
Archers of Harad. Infantry of Harad. Spear. Archers of Harad.
Yeah, I missed you too, my man. I'm so glad to be back, honestly. If they didn't have all these archers, I'd be happy to continue this stalemate, but I'm gonna have to start pushing
Victory
soon.
is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Of Harad.
Start poking at the Gondor cap. It's about time to start pushing forward. Come in there. We're gonna have to meet these boys here in the middle and start routing the buggers. There goes the Capitan, glorious. I just start breaking some bastards. There we go. There we are.
Our Lord's bodyguard.
A lot. Coming in for a territorial watchman there. Thank you.
Spearman.
One in there. Logistics here. Sable guard. This is what I will let keep the guard up. I want to keep these boys in this pen while my boys come in and flank them. Of course the Mumak general is AP. It's a fucking Mumak hill. Jesus. Like being set up a list about that thing.
Let's grab some plunder.
Spears of Harad.
You boys going up there, thank you. You lot, join them in the center here. Go, go, go. Careful guard mode. You, coming in. You. Haven't got. You. Disable guard, start pushing. Come on in there, boys. Start putting up the pressure. There we go. It's gonna break a fuck ton of them here. You go with the Haven Guard there. You lot here, go there. You lot here. Try going like so.
Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats.
There we go.
Drive them from the battle.
There they go routing. Can't. Your turn. Get the bloody bastards. Cavalry. Oh yeah, baby. We're capturing a fuck ton of these buggers. Oh yeah, there we go. Get over there. Probably execute, but I will offer a ransom if they want to visit. Wait, really? Food for the Mobakill gods. We'll see how honorable the so-called Western free people are. Whether they'll, you know, save their own people or not. I could certainly use the money, that's for sure. So I will offer a ransom, if only because I desperately need to catch up my economy and infrastructure. Go. Just gonna get that. Who's back here? Just a little bit of this or that. Alright. Get those 11 there. Come, come, come. Every soul we capture is a copper in our coffers. That is well worth it. Go to the last boy there. Thank you. Now, where is... There it is. Exactly, Skywalker. Right about that one. We only aim to prove it. To the West themselves. They still believe in their foolishness. To some degree, at least. Last boys to capture. 822 have captured alive.
This is a most crushing victory.
It is
Your
indeed.
name will live in marble,
And our foes in sand. Glorious. Pokey sticks. Quite a bit of friendly fire from our pokey sticks. Poor boys. But to be expected, honestly. Nice. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Absolutely, Skywalker. I'm always willing to read a description. Accepted it, baby. There it is. There's the big one. Gondor itself. Will Gondor accept? Yeah, baby.
We have prevailed.
There we go. That's our money. That's our money. Got. That was what? 5.5K? Yeah, 5.5K a bit. There we go. Temple/religion building. Ooh, okay. I'll accept that in desert. I want it to become a military stronghold. Melee weapon bonus. Glorious. There we go. We have some money in the bank now. And we're also gaining even more. Let's see. Might have been better to go for the Merchant Guild, honestly, but well. I know, I was just debating some things. You know what? Let's read them one by one, yeah? Altars and shrines to the God King of Harad are found in every tribal village and settlement throughout the Harad Wave. It really is. Larger towns might have dozens of shrines so that their people never lack for a place to pay their respects to their benevolent master. Thank you. The worship of Sauron is synonymous with a veneration of Harad and loyalty to its ruling tribe of the Serpent. Sauron is the God King of Harad and recognized as its chief deity and supreme ruler. As such, his most faithful servants are those who obey the laws of the Serpent Lord. for the laws of Harad are the commands of Sauron. Oaths sworn before an altar of Sauron are considered legally binding and are a frequent form of settling feuds or establishing formal relationships. Sauron is represented typically in his fair form, which was how he appeared when he first arrived in Harad, occasionally wearing his black steel armor. Always his likeness is accompanied by a serpent wrapped around his arm or shoulder, symbolizing his benevolence to the Haradrim. An obelisk inscribed with the laws of the Serpent Lord beneath a statue of Sauron. Here the people may gather to pray for their god king to smile upon their meager existence and witness their acts of loyalty and love to his grace. Oaths of fealty and public executions are performed here, as Sauron wishes for all oaths taken and broken to be witnessed by the people of Harad. Okay, so it does continue with that same one. Sauron is known by many names, and in Harad he is often referred to as the Benevolent One. It is told that he saved Harad long ago from the tyranny of Númenor and guided the Haradrim out from under the cruel oppression of the hated West. He is praised for gifting Harad with his rule, with the protection of the Serpent Lord, and for every natural bounty that people enjoy. Over time, even the ancient structures left by Númenor came to be seen as gifts from Sauron. Such is his power and guile, that he has claimed the very memory of the Haradrim. Love this. Let's see, Annabelle. Yeah, I don't yet have the Serpent Guild, the Merchants Guild unlocked for me, so I'll make use of the Warrior Guild for now, until then. Present control of the following building lines: market, sea trade, trade agreements of peace, maintain a high income level, completing guild missions, recruiting merchants. Yeah. I'll wait until I can actually unlock the Merchant Guild of Annabelle and make use of the Warriors Guild until then.
Be gone. Be gone. My ears are yours, as you will. Stopping here.
Didn't even attempt to take it. Just seeds. Interesting. Thank you for the extra mullah. Now then, let me retrain those boys there. The rest here.
How may I serve? Orders.
No, it's an archer. I'm done.
How may I serve?
Go, 41.
Orders. How may I serve?
That will erase one or the other, so I'll keep them as is. You two, I don't care about, so you can go like so. There's only single one of you left. Ah, bloody hell. Now, as much as I would like to get the Master Masons, I need the army camp for my Southern pikemen to be replenished here. Aye, they are a absolute necessity at this front. That they really are. Also need the Southern archers, because I need better archers on the front lines. Then tribal registry for more recruitment at once. After that, we can go Master Masons. There we go. We'll lower taxes here. It's only about 100, but we'll get the growth going faster. Mladkarnen, you are okay as right now. Have an army camp, have a stable, have that. You do not have a Fletcher at the moment. But you don't need it per se. And okay, maybe you do. Retrain that boy. Tribal Mastercraft. Mastercraft. Let me double check. I don't. Is it Tribal Mastercraft with iron? No, that's not you. Blacksmith. No, it's just improved iron. Yeah, Tribal Mastercraft comes from special areas and special buildings, I take it. Right here. Okay. Yeah, I need ranged here, Nimlat Carnage, especially since it will absolutely be attacked eventually. Then Master Mages after that, I will want to boost up the rest of this. Yes. Thank you. Little desert, or Banabel. Good to know. Yeah, Master Masons. Let's get Serpent Blacksmith. There we go. Ah, Black Snake Guard. Let's get another general going. Good. The rest of these... The rest of these can wait for 3 more turns. Except you. You're gonna get that melee weapon bonus right now. Ships can wait. Stables, Fletcher. Tribal stables and Fletcher need to be made. Hey, Savvy. How you doing, me girl? It's always wonderful to have you here today. I do hope you're having an A-OK time, as you probably should. Only have 2 recruitment slots right now. Not too bad, but... Unlock the next hero things once I have them. That's good to hear. I'd be A-OK, me, myself, and I. Interesting. Definitely use that. Oh, read. That's it, real catacombs. Alright, maybe read the catacombs, Ian. Catacombs of Fuanor. After Numenor fell in the Second Age, Harad was thrown into absolute chaos. The Numenorians had become decadent and cruel in their rule of tribal people. I think it's supposed to be the tribal people. Don't worry, Skywalker, I'm happy to read these. As long as, you know, it's not the only thing the stream does the entire time. And the rift created between the rulers and serfs of the land erupted into violence when Ar-Pharazôn and his corrupted kingdom sank beneath the sea. Into this fire, Sauron, newly returned from the destruction of Numenor, placed 2 of his most loyal and cunning servants, Fuanor and Heromor, black Numenorians who had proven themselves worthy of returning to Middle-earth with their chosen kin. The black Numenorians seized on the opportunity in Harad and joined the fight on behalf of the oppressed people, blaming their own brothers for the corruption that caused so much pain in Harad. They quickly crushed and drove out the divided faithful and king's men, and established a confederation of Harad under the god King Sauron the Savior. A masterful play by the Dark Lord. Yeah, got struck by lightning and drowned, but he came back. while Hermor labored to spread the worship of Sauron to all corners of Harad and snuff out the last of the faithful from the south, Fëanor set about to weave the dreaded Hasari into the fabric of this empire and establish a new and powerful arm of Sauron's rule that would stand the test of time. Underneath the Black Palace, Lord Fëanor ordered a massive labyrinth of tunnels, secret prisons, and torture chambers to be constructed. The center was the new headquarters of the Hasari. Originally, the first men and women who took up arms against hated Númenor. They quickly became terrible and dark, a terrible and dark force within Harad, acting as a secret police force who would take any order given to preserve the sanctity of this new state. They would become the eyes and ears of Harad's rulers, and never waver in their duty to defend their God King's chosen land. Fëanor's catacombs are where the roots of evil spread throughout Harad. It's where the condemned go to die, and the disloyal who vanish from their home on the streets now wallow in darkness. The Hasari hold to their oaths, and their loyalty to the current Serpent Lord is unwavering. For theirs is the sacred duty to ensure Harad's rulers are those who serve Sauron. Easy note. That's bloody beautifully done. I'll be honest, like, Skywalker, you've done good. God, you've done good. Yeah, I'm missing something that's happening in the D&D server. And I open to doing the makeup system 20 seconds. Absolutely, I want the one on 29. The 22nd, that'd be great. Yeah, I know Skywalker's a modder. He's also the writer. Yeah, he's also the one who wrote a lot of this stuff for Harad.
Your attention is an honor,
He's
noble
done
ally.
darn good with it. Let me see here. I do want that, but Estala is my only castle in the immediate area. Let's get that going there. I blame all typos on the depraved stewards of Gondor. Exactly. Just like I blame absolutely everything that ever goes wrong in this entire mod on you. Everything that goes wrong in the mod, any individual tiny little detail, all your fault. What is this? Ah, yeah. Maybe that's cheaper there. There we are. Yeah. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. Ah, we love it. You here? Let's get a food exchange going. Want to be able to trade a bit better over there.
Orders?
Head over to the silver
We
there.
march.
Yep, silver ore. Oh, hello
I will
you.
not waste words on you.
You want to play? Ooh. Ooh, nomad horsemen. Nomad horsemen. Nomad horsemen. I want that cavalry. No, I have Muhammad Beastmasters, but they're not chargers.
I will not waste words on you.
Ooh, I'd welcome that prey. Yeah, if only the films are as good as the songs. You're not wrong there. Let's see. Alright, so let me do this here. Thank you. You.
Orders?
Give me the nomad cav there. Thank you. Come back here. And we do that. Someone needs numbers added to him. Let me do that one, because we can. Let me put that on there. And then those two. There we go. That should be a-okay. Too good. There we go. 2300 is the stuff we have next turn.
As you will.
Very high trade resource. How much can I carry right now? Alright. Decent.
We march.
Maybe a good boost to our economy once we get back. See, those boys are just standing around. I think that's everything I was gonna do this turn. I got a bit distracted by reading and all that jazz. You were heading up to Rune.
Invisible. I shall continue in the morning.
Mordor has not caught. I should say, not caught. And up to Rune, build that spy network. Thank you.
Yes, my master.
You were gonna find the
As
capital
you
Byrick. There we go. Stand there.
As you
Did you get a mission for
My
it?
ears, my eyes are yours.
You were gonna go down to Umbar.
From the
Get
shadows,
that.
I shall be watching.
Your will.
You can exist. Yeah, had a feeling I would. Yeah, still good to have it confirmed though. Ah, glorious. Okay. I'm actually glad we got to take this one in the field because this will be a lot easier now that we have nomad horsemen. I prepared appropriately. Trollman Hunter's gonna be a bitch and a half, but oh well. With charged cavalry, this should be doable. As well as the Trollman warriors. Yeah, well, we have more jabbers than they do, so we should be fine. Alright, battle, thank you. Let's go.
We dance with death this day, my men.
What beast masts? Look at the buggers. One of these is not like the other. One of these just doesn't belong.
Skirmisher of the South.
Yes. One of you, get back. You. Let me see what you look like right now. Hello, nomad horseman. Ain't you purty? Now then, we're gonna take the high ground over here for ourselves. You serene Dideroo. Claim it here, thank you. You. Then. Skip that, thank you. Just these two. Put them in the front like so. You come to the side here. Let's see. You lot. Get you like so there. You come up there. Cavalry, I'm gonna have both of you over here. Thank you. There they are. Yeah, I had a feeling they'd be sounding like that. It's time to minimize losses here, so we can avoid losing too much potential income.
snatchers of
Stealth drone notches. 4 damage, 170, 24 average, 3 damage, 150, 18 low. Gotcha.
Harad skirmisher.
What's your range again? Or a piercing secondary? 65, okay. Yeah. You have armor piercing maces or something. Not javies. Not javies. Roman hunters coming this way, I see you. You, come along here. What's your speed? 120 as I expected. You're 110, yeah.
Skirmisher of the south.
You. Stop them from tossing back. You continue tossing here.
Harad skirmisher.
Ooh, bad time to do that. Got caught right in the middle of all of that. Oof. Absolutely horrendous use of the cavalry, but oh well, it is what it is. Well, we managed to basically butcher them, so that's nice. You here, jump into there. You. Engage patrolmen warriors. Gonna have a grand old time again with that, I guarantee you that. Yeah, more or less worth it. I managed to stop them from tossing too badly at me. Yeah, that is definitely worth it. You get over here. You get over here. You get over here. You get over here. Southern pikeman over there. Ain't that nice? What are they called, Strowman? I think I'll let Skybok go answer that one for you. There we go. Broke the bastards there. You engage over there. You here. Where is Strowman warriors there? Throw there. You here. Get the Southern archers. You here. Come along this way. You have this chance here to throw. You. Throw the Southern pikemen. Ah, you didn't toss. Okay. Get away. Tossing those buckets there. Thank you. Where are you? There you are. Got a little stuck in my boys.
Well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Guards in there. Thank you.
Skirmisher of the south.
Thank you. Guards into here.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
It definitely would have been a while.
Of the south.
No, I think it is in the description too. There we go, that broke up. Beautiful. And you go, boys, come along this way. You, here. Yeah, those are running right after you. Don't go walking, run. Oopsie daisy. Trying to get completely caught in there, thank you. Trowmen are basically dealt with. Those are basically dealt with. Throw in there. There we go, got the buggers. You. Get right in there, you. Spread out. Get right in there. And do a semi-sandwich. There we go.
The enemy general flees
There we
like
go.
an old
I got
woman.
them.
Attack and break the will of his men.
Alright, you lot here. Stop fighting. Just
Our
do more
enemy
friendly
flees
fire now.
before us like a herd of
Done
goats.
that.
This is a most crushing victory. Your
good.
name will live in marble and our foes in sand.
Not too bad if I do say so myself. Oh, shit, I should have read the Trollman. Oops. Apologies. I got a bit too distracted by winning the fight. Thank you, Garbage. I appreciate it. Let me check out some things. Still playing League. Still playing Elden Ring. Gloriosa. Yeah. Just checking on Avicial and Kimisu. That seems a Guild Going song. All job. You can use that forge, so I'll accept that, even though it won't go through. Something, good Dorian suck. Well, I suppose you aren't wrong.
Come and get me, you coward.
Yeah, quite a few of the guilds and events would be new.
My ear. Be gone.
Someone's going back into that. So what are you then?
I will only address you in battle.
Just a little something.
Come and get me, you coward.
That ain't too bad.
My eyes are yours. Stopping here.
Okay, Savvy. You could lie down and get better soon, right?
From the shadows, I shall be watching.
I do hope you get better soon. I will.
Orders?
Yeah. Only about 10k now. Yeah, it might be worth bringing those in. Bring them in just for the extra carry.
As you will. We march.
And rate silver. Gloriosa. I expected a bit more out of that, but okay. You do. I have a 5k right in there. Glorious. Runja Castle, eh? Might be able to take it, honestly.
The sun sets on today's journey.
Hop to Amrun, they will hit P.O. hard in Kruk Mahur. What's public order? Ah, yes, all the slaves. Yeah, you said that they brought cultural stuff, didn't you? Yeah, I believe they did. Yeah, slaves reduce culture. I gotcha. Yeah. Well, considering I just took care of the wandering army here, I may take Koronja while I'm at it over here, you know? I just might. Like, unify my lands effectively. Plus, it'll bring me up to 8 regions, so that'll unlock the next section of units. Yeah, it'll unlock the Trollmen for me. Yee. Kurunja will bring me the Trollmen. That might be worth it.
Orders?
Yeah, Vosak? Alright, give it to me. Plus, it'll bring 5.6k into the bank.
Orders? We rest here until dawn. The sun sets on today's journey.
I think I'll raid a few of these and then take Koronja there. Yeah, raid a few of these, raid a few of the resources that are immediate vicinity of each other, then take Koronja. I think that may work out. And quite a bit of money in there. How many slaves do I have actually? Only about 400.
The sun sets
Not
on
too many,
today's
but
journey.
Definitely a number. Definitely a number. Let's see, Crookmore and Amarun don't have any buildings going on, and well, we can't at the moment. But someday. Someday. Someday soon, I believe. Wait, didn't I just have 1,000? If you don't use default bodyguards as they are, you need to change your general's bodyguard in the files to the champions, and then up the replenishment time on the trollmen for them to be viable. Also, don't just use trollmen. Use trollmen and trollmen adjacent, like the Muhaj and Mumak, as they are tied to the trollmen lore. Oh. Yeah, that is a lot more doable. Definitely. Do you pick and swap bodyguards? Well, I need someone to show me how to do that. Yeah. Alright, so. Okay. So I think in order to do a trollman only run and make it fair, I would have to basically replace my starting units I start with trollmen. And then I'd be stuck with just them until I can get, like, won't be able to recruit anything until I can get the Muhas. Then I'd be stuck with only being able to recruit them and the few trollmen I have until I get another 4 settlements after that. Yeah. Okay, maybe not Muhas then. Allow merge to liquidate regions? Alright, yeah, I think that should be doable then. Yeah. Replace the Serpent Lord's bodyguard with the Mumakil. I wonder, however, will I get 8 regions with just a few trollmen champion bodyguards, couple mercenaries, and a single Mumakil bodyguard. However will I do this? God, that'd be such a fucking cheese way to do that. Because that would just be basically a GG, you won strategy. The only real difficulty would be trying to economically sustain that. There we go. It was a hanging part of my nail that I had to get rid of. It was bothering me quite a bit. There we go. They're just fine up here. What was it doing again? Does anyone remember?
My
I do not.
yours. As you will.
You were heading north into the snow.
Yes, my master.
You were staying.
My
You were
ears,
there.
Your will.
You were there.
My
You were there.
eyes
Okay.
are yours.
Everything seems okay. Heirloom accepts a gift. Or Eriador. Things just get more and more fucked. Broken alliances, declares a truce. Oof. Yeah, I know they're not invincible, but like it would basically make the actual challenging part of the challenge, you know, the beginning with the limited resources, a cakewalk. Cause you could just take the settlements around with the Mumak and like one or two mercs, real fucking easily, and just it wouldn't be too much of an issue. Yeah, getting into settlements would be a problem, but no, you can find a way around that. And then once you have the correct numbers, you can start recruiting, and it's GG at that point. There are AP South tier bodyguards that will kill. Yeah, but I don't think that Gondor and them have access to those, do they?
Orders? As you will. We rest here until dawn.
Gonna go raid those camels. Ah, gotcha, yeah. There's an example then. Yeah, like I know armor-piercing slings would be able to do it, but I don't think our slings are AP anymore in the mods, sadly. Well, at least they would definitely be able to. And some of the armor, some good crossbow shots might be. There was a campaign where someone made a 20 Mumek army. Oof. Yeah, I can see that happening. I can see that happening quite easily. Oh. There we go. They no longer want to play with this shit. Too good. Alright. Maybe that big ass arm will come for me at last. I very much like it. I want to rid them of their elite units before they can start properly recruiting them.
My ears are yours. Unseen.
But I have no real faith in it.
As you will.
No, no real faith in them.
I shall be watching.
Oh, hello. I'll be honest, I didn't expect you, but let's see what you have. I thought I already took care of you, but I guess I didn't. Variac swordsman, bit of an issue, but nothing too dangerous. Nomad warriors, nomad axemen. Yeah, these are easily dealt with. We only have 9 morale. These are fair, they have 11. They are dangerous, but doable. These, not really worth considering. A Warlord's Cataphract, though. That is an issue. Ah, it is. Well. Right, battle. Let's see what we can do.
most of us will see the sun set again. But the...
Yeah. I thought I already took care of it because I took out a wandering one, but I guess I took care of the army from... that's the minor settlement army from Ankaragmir. So I'm just dealing with 2 minor settlement armies, and I think they've been trying to find me.
Only foul drink can explain why those fools think they are an army. Time to show them otherwise!
Let's deal with this rabble. Now, let's see. What? Where? Oh, damn. I was really hoping for a good hill. We're not gonna go down, go fight them on a downward slope. Not against cataphracts. I'd rather take them on an even slope than anything else. If I could draw them down here, then here, that could function. That could work out. You come like so there. You get back here. I'm gonna lean more this way to kind of... What's the word I'm looking for? Not aid, not guide. Think of a word. Think of a word. I'm getting it. Not aid, not guide, not... Suggest is close. Right here, Skywalker. I'll get right on that. Enjoy whatever it is you gotta do. What am I thinking of? Damn, what is this word? It's at the tip of my tongue. Not coerce. Whatever. Bazooka! Absolutely, that's definitely the word I was looking for. Thank you, Pompo.
Dat Pompo just redeemed hydrate.
I do just fine. I'm trying to think of a word that I forgot. Like, I'm over here on this hill, and I'm kind of leaning this away so that I can get the enemy to suggest this close. Not coerce, not guide. Suggest this close. Something get them to maybe start going this away. Down here instead of this away. I don't know what this word is. I don't like that. Bait, lure, those are the words. Yes, I want to lure them this away. Lure and bait them. Thank you. God. That should not have been that difficult. You facing in here, baby? Ah, yeah, we are.
Spears of Harad.
Infantry! Move out!
You hold your things. Would you like so? Would you like so? You come along over here. You come along over there, have fun. You gonna play with their cataphracts and whatnot over there. Leslie, get you over to this side. You do have some archers, but they are the ones who struck out at me. Yep, there they go. There we go. Beautiful, we got them exactly as we wanted them. Coming right up this hill. That should draw the power out of their charge a little bit.
Spears of Harad.
Yeah, once they get to it.
Harad skirmisher archers.
Light cavalry?
Archers of Harad.
Let's see, what's the... I can't see their speed right now. Oh, now again. 105. My camels are 110. But I do have to remember that camels are inherently slower than cavalry. Get these boys moving here. Thank you, Pompo.
Death Pompo just redeemed hydrate.
Radio, Pompo. Enjoy whatever stupid thing you're gonna be doing. How many volleys do they have, actually? They have 5. Gotcha. That's perfectly fine. Gonna enter a bit of a shootout with these buggers. Well, that should be just fine for us. Hoping to play around with them a bit. Oh, nice. They're going right for those. Good. Exactly what we want them to go after. Going to there. Thank you. You here. Passes right over there. Good. Get in there. You. Step forward, you here, step forward. You get this away. You, step back. Thank ye. We managed to bait them into my buggers there, thankfully. Over there, so they won't be getting a charge off at my cell swords. Cell swords should be able to deal with them quite nicely. Why are you in melee? Get out of melee. Get in there. You get in there. Good luck. Get here. Oh, never mind. Where did they go? Oh, that's where they went. Alright. Managed to kill about half of them there, thankfully, so that's something. You go there, you here, you go there. Have fun with that. Good luck, get here. Alright, you should be firing at will here.
Skirmisher of the South. Harad skirmisher.
Bring you boys here. Thank you. You try to draw out of their charge.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
You come in there. You here, come like so. You join the fray. Are we AP? Okay, yeah, we have AP melee. Good, good. That should allow us to win that.
Of the south.
Go. Yeah, fine in there. Critic swordsman, yeah, they were the big boys. Throw in there.
A foe fights with horns made of clay.
Hey.
We are
winning the battle. On the fray. Boys, come and join there. Have fun with that. Together broke those bastards.
Behold our worthless foe. See how their general turns tail and flees
like a whipped dog. Ah, I see it indeed.
Our enemy flees before us like a herd of... This is a most crushing victory.
That's an uncomfortable
we
amount
live
of
in marble,
people, though.
and our foes in sand.
Ah, well. 38-89. Did manage to heal quite a bit, though. So that's nice. Ah, it is indeed. There we go. Whew. Well, just thank you.
My eyes are yours.
Here we go, breaking in.
I shall be watching.
Blood, blue suns. The Black Haven. Always nice to see.
Speak to our dignitaries.
Orders?
Yeah. Yeah. We've lost too many.
We march. As you will.
Let me just rate this. Fill up. Never mind. Not fill up. Almost fill up though.
The sun sets on today's journey.
We go past Koranja and go to Amrun.
Rest here until dawn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 turns. Yeah, we're gonna bring the gold back. I'm not sure if we can take Koranja at this point. I really ain't.
Orders? The sun sets on today's journey.
It's also allowed me to bring
Orders?
the boys back. That'll be nice. It will indeed.
I will only address you in battle. Come and get me, you coward.
They still didn't take their Etherade. Interesting choice. I'll give them that. Not sure why they didn't, but they didn't. Trade, farming, mining, taxes. Yeah, I got you. Let's get tribal craftsmen here. I may as well. Now, let's do a Skavagrast and read the mines. The Shadow Mountain Mines in Imlet Karnen. These mines were established after the fall of Sauron in the Second Age, when Gondor had reached the height of its power. Skilled laborers pulled silver and tin from these mines, and new iron veins were discovered which led to the further development of the tunnel network. The mines remained prosperous until the Kin's strife when Gondor's civil war tore the country apart. The mines were abandoned and left unused until a restoration attempt in the second half of the Third Age that ultimately failed when the Haradrim invaded Harondor. Because of their proximity to Mordor, the mines were never considered to be worth the effort for Gondor to reclaim. However, they continued to produce ore for independent traders who would hire locals from Harondor to work the mines. When Harondor was broken by war in the late Third Age, enterprising merchants from Harad arrived to extract the valuable iron for the smiths of Khand and the Fae Nobel, employing raiders to scour the land for strong slaves. When Harad was defeated in the Poros, the mines were once again abandoned, but the ore remains for whomever returns to claim it. And now Harad has returned to claim it. Yeah, this is the Poros, the river here. Lands of the Poros. This is where Harad was beaten and sent stumbling back. Eastern Harondor, Western Harondor, Harondor. Harondor is honestly a big-ass region when you really think about it. Camp Carson has a long history that began during the early Third Age, when Gondor established its border along the northern Harnen. The Haradrim were ambitious during this time, and they established many camps and forts along the northern shore, attempting to find a permanent beachhead into Harondor. Karasam was the most successful of these, and many raiding parties ventured from here to plunder the Gondorian holdings. Several tribes migrated here in the hope of claiming new lands to settle. When Harad was broken by the failed siege of Umbar, the leaders of Karasam offered their surrender, promising to obey Gondor's laws and pay its taxes. It became a modest settlement during Gondor's rule over Harad, from 1015 until the Kin's strife of 1432. I'm glad you are, Ozak. Very glad you are. It was during the Kin's strife that Karasam rejoined Harad and broke away from Gondor's rule. It served as a frontline base and was razed and rebuilt multiple times in the following centuries. Eventually, Harad gained enough ground that Karasam became a supply base for the Haradrim. After Harad's defeat at the Battle of the Poros, many of the survivors were banished from Fae Nobel to Karasam because of some perceived failure that had caused such a terrible loss. Those survivors became powerful figures for potential independent tribes in Harondor, and caused their fair share of trouble for the Serpent tribe during the last century. The tribes that originally settled here endured this war by offering any goods or service they can with whomever is in power. Karasum boasts a great boarding house for travelers with drink and entertainment available, even for those less fortunate. Soldiers and warriors are often parted from their coin with a clever sleight of hand or an ill-fated wager. There is a reputation for discretion and the sale of information that attracts many unsavory characters. A useful place for whomever finds themselves on the throne of power in these lands. Asked me to recruit spies. I wish he gave me a bit more, honestly. Yeah, well. Yeah, let's get food exchange over here. Okay. There we go. Fix that. My ears weren't feeling so good. Muhad Basa. I'll read that another time. I don't want to go right from reading to reading to reading, you know? Does that feel right? Soldiers 80% actually. It's not too bad.
Orders?
You know what? Let's bring this boy to Kruk Mahur.
Rest here until dawn.
Yeah, it's only 4 turns. If I don't get stuck over there, too badly. Then we can retrain the boy and retrain his army and outfit him with a few more boys and girls from here. Aye. We want a tribal conscription office here too. Get some more recruitment slots and whatnot. Definitely. I think Krugmahor can take the hit to its culture, considering how steady it currently is.
The sun sets on
I do believe so.
journey.
I do believe so. It's like Gondor wants to play over there.
You in battle.
Oh, that mission's gone. Good, good. Yeah, Dol Amroth's going downwards too. Good. If the Aradnam and Dol Amroth can fight amongst themselves, that'll be wonderful. Our Merlin's being besieged. Why would you block in Minas fucking Tirith? Council. At least it's only for a singular turn. Okay. Okay, if it's only for 1 turn, I can do it. Maybe. Just maybe. Army camp over here. Good. Fletcher's coming in next. Good. Good. I'll be able to retrain my boys here. Let me see here. Next at 14. Next at 10. 10 is you. Next at 14. Gotcha, gotcha. Karnan got his Fletcher over there. Good, good. Is the Southern Lancers of free upkeep? I believe you are. Yes, you're also free upkeep. I can afford to get you there. But the next thing popped in here as... Yes. Coming in next turn. You here. Not next turn. You're coming in next turn. You.
I will only address you.
You're the damaged force, so I'm not too threatened by you. Not overly so now. Especially not with Utpa in here. No siree, not at all. Oh right, I was paying too much attention. Yeah, improved irons come through. So my boys now actually have proper armor. There we go, let's get that through. And with that melee weapon bonus there. I want the tribal registry too. Yeah. Where is... There you are.
My ears are yours. Unseen.
You're the big boy army, you're a smaller force. I can't see what they have there right now, though I do want to. I definitely do want to.
I am but an ally, Lord.
Our Gimblecat's at least on his way, but I don't know if
friend.
he'll make it in time. We'll just have to see. Yeah, we'll just have to see indeed.
Orders?
You here?
We march. As you will. We
One
march.
step closer, I still
Rest
can't see
here
what they
until
have.
dawn.
I'm so curious, but my army is effectively dead on its feet.
The sun sets on today's journey.
Yeah, I can't hold much more loot anyway. 1, 2, 3, let's go. You here? Where did... Oh, right. That's where that went. Okay. That. Let that go through then. Raise taxes a bit along this strafe here. Yeah. I think I might be, honestly. Garbage. If not, like, winning. I think I'm close to stabilizing things and, well, getting what I need to get the ball rolling towards victory.
Orders. Can you not tell friend from foe?
And I 1 to 2 in their favor. God damn it. Yeah, I can't win this. Yeah. I need more ships. Yeah,
That's right.
I won't be able to blockade goddamn Minas Tirith. Not with Gondor's navy as strong as it is. Alright, spy network established. The glorious.
My eyes are yours.
Continue on to Rune.
Unseen, invisible.
Larissa, you here? You can now move on.
My ears are yours. Today's journey, and my eyes are yours.
Now that's the big force going my way again. Oh, let's see what they have in here. That one is just that.
Come and get
Small
me,
Dolamer force. Decent Gondor force. Relatively decent garrison. Though it is heavily damaged actually. It's not as good as it looks. Okay. Yeah, they might actually lose to the siege force on their gates right now. If Gimelshore doesn't help them out at least.
From the shadows.
That's all they have.
My ears are yours. Today's journey ends. My eyes are yours. Stop
Back to
here.
that boy. Just walked right past. Yeah. I was really hoping you'd go for Bainabel over there.
Be gone.
Let me... Let's see... There we go. Disconnect that. Probably get both going.
Come and get me.
Depends entirely on what
coward.
they have. Those are quite damaged, but I'm pretty sure they have more than just that.
Yes, my master?
We shall listen to your proposal, but
Oh,
do
yeah,
not
ceasefire,
expect.
actually
Good day
balanced.
to you.
Be gone.
Damn, I was hoping that would show me what they have. I just asked about changing bodyguards in the EOP Discord. Ah. So, what's the verdict? Ah, okay. That's fine.
Orders?
Orders. We shall end this day in triumph, besieging the
Yeah, I
enemy.
don't know what they have, but I'm pretty sure they have more than I can take. But I want to know what they have, so I'm leaving those four horses behind to, you know, be attacked by the garrison.
Orders?
Yeah.
Orders?
Armor's a bit devastated there.
Orders. Come and get me, you coward.
Okay.
Orders. How may I serve?
Those boys are there.
I will only address you.
Okay, that's what they have. Well, shit.
Orders. How may I serve?
Have less, honestly.
Yes.
No, desperately.
This great army will be unstoppable. We could use this
So you
land
say.
to trap
Bowman.
the enemy.
Really use those. Hold on.
Our enemies will suffer.
Definitely use the trollman. And some reavers. Thank you.
Come and get me, you coward. Orders.
Yes.
Let's have people back.
Your will.
Our enemies will suffer.
Okay, I'll just get the.
How may I serve?
Nope, they can't reach. Doesn't matter.
Yes.
Else I can interrupt. Interrupt you. Yeah, definitely shoot garbage.
Our
Definitely
enemies
shoot.
will suffer.
Interrupt you there.
Yes, my master?
Yes.
Get you and you. In there. Get two of you in there as well.
None of them shall escape us.
There we go. Okay, they have a lot less than I thought they did.
Enemy no mercy.
Okay,
Your
yeah.
enemies shall fall swiftly.
Yeah, I definitely over-prepared for this. I got... Yeah, wasn't able to see the numbers they had. Those are seen a bit. Yeah, this will definitely be a simple one. I definitely over-prepared. I'll have to disband some of these mercs afterwards. God, I'm way over-prepared for this. Thought they had more numbers than they did. Uphill battle. Don't like that. I think I can get up here and make it a non-uphill fight. Rollman.
infantry of Harad.
Let me read the description here. The humans that live in far Harad are a strange and mysterious people. Some question whether they are some product of unholy magic or a cross between man and the evil spirits that roam the vast deserts. Their eyes are white, and their skin a dark hue. They tower over other Southrons, and somehow manage to carve out a life in one of the most inhospitable places on Middle-earth. Surely such things are unnatural. The truth that is more likely is that these folks are simply another example of mankind's persistence and willingness to accept hardship. The world is a vast place, and the distinction of trollmen is likely a way for the simple-minded to make sense of what they cannot understand. The trollmen of Far Harad are indeed brutal in war. Living in the harshest wilderness will harden a people to a patient. They may be indistinguishable from a predator. I think that's worded wrong. Anyway. These mighty people have mastered the craft of taming the Mumakil, and have established trade with the Muhad for these powerful monsters. The troll men have a great sense of personal honor in combat, and discipline that comes from surviving the wastelands. They craft their own weapons from hardened bone, sharp as steel. They hunt with javelins and despise the bow as a weapon, claiming it is the tool of lesser men. Whether they are a product of exotic climate or dark sorcery, trollmen represent a deadly threat on the battlefield. Quite barren region. They are much nice, yes. They are right over there. Let us try and claim this field here. Thank you. You lot get like so over here. Thank you. No. Actually, you can get a bit more like so. Yeah. You lot get here. Trollman, you're gonna have to go the further distance. You're gonna have to go the distance. Da, 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 da. And then these boys. Yeah, sure, I'll just have them go here. You lot, I'll bring forward over here. Everybody begin by running. We'll see if they try to come our way or if they're just gonna reform. It looks like they're actually gonna head right for us. Interesting. Didn't quite expect that, I'll be honest. Ah, well, it is what it is. We're gonna have to run up this hill all quick like. These two are very confused. Ah, Bob and Billy, you're gonna be left behind. Have fun. The BBs. You go forward. So my boys are already winded, as to be expected. Trollmen among them, sadly. But, well, as I said, it is to be expected. Hello, Nimrodin Mariners. Ain't you nice? Hard up on those boys. They're running after you. Let's not let them. Hello, Rothian Squires, ain't you nice? You can stop right there. You lot can stop right there.
Archers. Our Lord's bodyguard. Harad archers.
As a dream archers. You here. Go forward like so, would you? You hold right there. All of your missiles come together, go like so. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think the squire's gonna make it too far. Well, maybe they'll make contact, maybe they won't. We'll see how it goes with them. Even if they do, I don't think it's gonna be too big of an issue. Somehow I doubt it.
The enemy general flees like an old woman.
Yeah, there he goes.
Attack and break the will of his men. Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Aye, we are indeed.
Harad archers.
Heavy infantry.
Wonder what that's about.
Our Lord's bodyguard.
Hello, Haven Guard. Man, nice to see you there. You boys come forward. We're gonna want to throw at the Haven Guard. Even as they are shot to pieces.
Archers.
Get busy.
Fight at will now, boys. Enjoy.
Time to get busy.
There we go, they killed those.
Come on, you sea rats.
Come on, toss at the buckets. Oh, hey, there they are. I thought they're supposed to be dead.
No one's gonna stop us.
That we're out of the buckets. Good, good. That's rotted basically everybody here. Yeah, and the Corsair Reavers here, they're pirates. They talk about
They
sea
run like
and
children.
rats and stuff.
Scour them from the field.
Keep things along like so.
Time to get busy.
There we go. Get out of the weapons way. There we go. Just letting everybody shoot as much as they wish. And that's the last body capture.
Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most
So
rare
much
and
friendly fire
glorious
for the
fruit.
Reavers. Oh god. Yeah, we're definitely over prepared for this one. Definitely way too much.
We showed the enemy no mercy. Our enemies will suffer.
Mercenary captain, all that, ain't that nice?
Yes.
Orders. How may I serve? How may I serve? Orders.
Our enemies will suffer. Yes.
Yeah.
How may I serve? Orders.
Your lot can disappear. Thank you. I'll keep the Trollman warriors. Only because I do like them. There we go.
Our enemies will suffer. Dividing the armies.
You boys
We
go
move.
that way.
Orders.
You go back.
The sun sets on today's journey.
You. There we go. Glorious.
How
That'll
may I
help
serve?
everybody be happy.
We rest here until dawn. The sun sets on today's journey.
Orders?
And that turn there. Seem to be heading downwards. There we go. Now we can see what they have in there. Only Howardeth. The Stillman Warriors, nothing else.
They
Interesting.
fight like a cornered snake. Pull back!
Interesting that.
Breaking the sea.
Orders?
I can actually take that.
Orders.
Orders?
Yeah, if that's all he has, I can definitely take that. Hell, let's do it.
We shall end this day as victors. Besieging.
Happily.
How may I serve? Forming up together.
Happily do that. There we go. Got a new general.
Yes.
You there.
Orders.
You boys. 960 some such. You in here. Good, good. Now. Stala, Amrun, Mahur. Yeah. Let's get this
Yes,
boy over to
noble master.
Astala over here.
At once.
There we go. Get the governor in there. Beautiful. He's walking past. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Get some spears in here. Pikes, I should say.
Your
Those
will.
extra pokey sticks.
As you will.
That's right, fool. It's an enemy ship.
It appeared the AA lost a naval war so far.
My ears are yours. And
They
my
definitely do
eyes
appear
are
to have.
yours. As you will.
But I think we are about to win the land war, more or less. That should be decent enough.
Is that what you want?
Done.
My ears are yours.
There we go. I can build a spy network up there now.
Orders? We will smite this foe. Do we wet them out or strike?
I'll have quite a bit of money once that goes through. Alright. Now, where are you going, Dol Amroth? Amanitho? Please do. I'd happily take you on there. Oh. I need to stand up. My tailbone's complaining.
The enemy lay siege. We will show them no fear.
Oh. Oh. I think that's good enough. And once again, I'll accept that. So there is a script to change the faction leaderboard guy, but I'm not sure about the others. Alright, I got you. Interesting that.
My eyes are yours. As you will.
I wonder what it could be.
Your attention is an honor, noble ally.
Nothing to see there. And my ears are yours.
Why are you
And
addressing
Edwithian ships are here with the dragon boats. Ah, god, that's hilarious. A fucking fisherman. Dragon boats are the command ships of the Edwithian Navy, equipped with a keel and a double set of rowers, which doubles the fighting power in melee. As all rowers on board are also warriors. These boats carry ballista for firing, grappling hooks to pull enemy ships into contact, enabling boarding actions. The fish will be ours! Exactly, baby. Exactly.
Unseen, invisible. My eyes are yours.
You head over there.
I shall continue in the morning.
I do hope they come on in after me, honestly. Want to deal with them. Sooner rather than later, honestly. Yes, sirree, indeed-a-roo. Yeah, it really is, Ozard. It really bloody is.
Orders? We shall end this day
There we
as
go.
victors.
Let's go and kill Harad here with his 12-man warriors. Take Koronja. Bring a fuck ton of money to Harad.
We dance with death this day, my men.
Nah. They are fishing for dragon-sized fish. Ah, yeah, baby. That's how you know they're serious.
Heavy infantry. Move out.
Harad skirmisher.
Try and confuse the AI here a bit.
Get your knives ready.
Where are they? Right there. And they choose to move. Let's see, where do they move? Especially works out for me, because if they free up this tower for me, that'll be real nice.
Heavy infantry.
Now they're heading downwards. Give them a chance to just, be on their way. Glorious, they're just straight up leaving.
Skirmisher.
infantry! Scale the walls! Time to get busy.
Yeah, they did. They were just talking about baiting and luring and decided that they had to come and see what fish we were baiting. Ah. They had to come see for themselves.
Our ladders have reached the walls. May our brave lions strike these curs who hide behind them.
I believe my Javis should be able to handle this more or less on.
The battering ram is in place. It will not be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
Skirmisher of the south.
We await your onward!
Turns out it was something that wasn't fish. Oh! Can you imagine that?
Harad Skirmisher.
Cowardly enemy have lost the walls. Send your troops to take the rest of the settlement.
Come on, you sea-rats!
Haradian archers. Archers.
Get those boys in there, thank you.
No one's gonna stop us!
There we go. I'm just gonna prepare to shoot them dead, honestly.
Archers of Harad.
Come on, you sea-rats!
Archers.
Ah, fucking idiots. Come on. I was gonna say what it was, but I wasn't looking at the screens. I don't know. It was Orients or Rebels. Ah! Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
Infantry of Harad. Archers of Harad. Infantry of Harad. Spears of Harad. Spearmen.
There we go. That should be okay.
Skirmisher of the south.
You boys like so. You.
Skirmisher.
You over here. You. Bring you over here.
Advance! March!
There we go. Let's see what we can get up to.
Skirmisher of the south.
Yeah, now it's coming our way. Good lord, prepare to fire at will now. Oh, forgot about you.
Harad Skirmisher.
Here we go.
Skirmisher of the south. Spears of Harad. Of Harad. Harad Skirmisher. Skirmisher of the south.
Have fun. We're just gonna shoot and toss right on in there. Poor Southern Pokey Sticks. Some of them are gonna die. But well, that just is what it is.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Aye, they have indeed. Get the rest of the jab from behind. What you said?
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Yeah, you can stop shooting now, boys. But you can keep throwing.
The enemy's general
Here he goes
is
down.
dead. Now
Who did?
his men can sense their doom upon them. Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved.
Lost 22
it cannot
people.
be said otherwise.
So, God. 12 of which were to friendly fire. Well, 14 technically, but, you know. Between 12 and 14 were friendly fires. Yeesh.
A most honorable victory! These lands are ours!
And these I will sack. There we go. And then 7,522. Right into my coffers. Awe al-Hassin. Deep within the sun-scorched dunes of Far Harad, hidden beyond shifting sands and mirage-laden wastes, lies Awe al-Hassin, the jewel of the deep desert. This secret oasis is an important key to the Mahad caravan network that weave through the vast wastes of the mysterious lands beyond Far Harad. It is a lifeline for those journeying toward the distant south. The path to the Awe, is treacherous, and its precise location is known only among the Muhad and their guides. To the unprepared, the desert is an unforgiving expanse where the very air shimmers, lies, and with the heat despair. Here, the dunes stretch endlessly, swallowing trails with the winds of each passing night, and bringing madness to those who do not know the ways of the desert. But for those privy to its secrets, a promise of water, shade, and renewal awaits. The Awe al-Hassin is a beautiful wonder of nature, where an ancient underground river feeds crystalline pools, cool to the touch even in the height of summer. The towering palm trees cast shifting shadows, their roots drinking deep of the hidden veins below. Lush reeds and flowering plants thrive along the banks. Life holds a defiant strength here, surrounded by the deadly sands. Strange birds nest in the cliffs that cradle the oasis, their cries echoing in the stillness, while nocturnal beasts emerge as the sun sets, lapping at the water's edge. The Muhad guard this place fiercely, for it is not merely a haven, it is a pillar for their way of life. Caravanners who earn their favor may be permitted to rest here, but outsiders who stumble upon it unbidden seldom leave with their lives. The Muhad protect the oasis and its natural balance, knowing that were it to ever dry and wither, their ability to survive the long journey through the wastes would disappear. Restoring this place? A single coin. Yeah, exactly. Why would you anyway? Oh, this. Good deal of corruption here, too. Single coin is all we need, baby. Ah, yeah. Could you imagine? Don't be like China and destroy it. Yeah, I'd prefer not to, honestly. Let's get this one going here. Yes, that way we can start building things quite quick. That going there. Have you already finished yours? Yes, you have. You have a Mace's Guild House there. You finished yours. You've not even started on yours. You've not started on yours, but you can't. You finished yours. You finished yours. Gotcha. Always remember the burning of literature. Aye, that is definitely something that needs to be remembered. The Fletcher and the tribal. You here. Get the Harad port going. Got Tarnan, you can get that one going. There we go. There goes the money we just accrued disappearing. All that hard-earned coin. Gone so quick. So quickly and so simply. Bring that up yearly. There you go. Now you bring you down so you can actually grow a bit. You can stay at high. You can. So can you here on the front lines. So can you. There we go.
My ears are yours.
And that turn. Hello, mister. And let's hope the Landworth actually attacks us. Bloody cowards. No, they didn't. But we got the Trollmen. The Trollmen offer their fealty. Excellent news, O Great One. The mighty war chief, Ubauda of the Trollmen, has finally been convinced to join us, and now his warband marches beneath our banner. It took a great deal of negotiation to finally bring this proud warrior into the fold. No offering of gold or power seemed to sway him, but at last our envoy found something he desired. Death. It would seem the Trollmen hold their brutal tradition in higher regard than any trinket or other. They worship their sacred Mumakil graveyard, not as a place of respect for the beasts themselves, but as a monument of death itself, a gateway to the abyss. And so, Ubauda and his people have been promised a new monument, one that they will create with the corpses of our enemies. With massive blades of carved bone and heavy javelins, these warriors act as devastating shock troops. We would do well to ensure they never want for foes, lest they turn their bloodlust upon Harad. I wouldn't say they 1v1 Muma kill. But I would say they're one of the few bands out there capable of taking out Muma kill in hunting packs. Did I just kill you? Trollmen champions, baby. You'll love to see it. 8 fucking armor, 12 defense skill, 15 attack, armor piercing melee. Ooh, baby. Frighten nearby enemy infantry. Oof. Let me read the description here. Trollmen champions are the most dangerous men who walk beneath the southern sky. Their might and power are unequaled by any of Sauron's mortal servants. They carry massive weapons of bleached bone and masks made from the skulls of those who stray into their lands uninvited. These warriors guard the Mumakil graveyard in Far Harad, a holy place to the Trollmen. Each champion must venture deep into the graveyard to commune with their ancestors as part of their rite of passage. This may be how Sauron came to influence these folk and bring them into the fold, as Sauron is known as the Necromancer, and these people trust the words of the dead. It seems plausible that the deceiver whispers his lies to these people from the Muma graveyard. Such a deplorable thing would suit the Dark Lord. This is biography. In the vast lands of Far Harad, few names are whispered in greater renown than Ubaudath, the most fearsome war chief of the Trollmen. Yeah, exactly. For years he has carved a path through Far Harad and the distant lands, putting whole villages to the torch, and innocents therein to the wicked blades of his warband. Stories surround the cruelty of Ubaudath, of how such a man came into this world. Are all cruelty of Ubaudath... Are all trollmen such ruthless beasts? Or did something shape Ubaudath into the force of destruction he is today? Most rumors are baseless, however. It is known that he traveled deeper into the Mumakil graveyard than any before him. Perhaps there he encountered some dark malevolence that shaped his destiny, or warped his mind to crave death like wine. Most servants of the Serpent Lord follow for glory or greed, but Ubaudath seeks what he would call a greater reward: blood and the carnage of battle. No effect! Counts with beautiful trollmen hunters too. I can see him drinking blood out of the skulls of his enemies. Yeah, I can too. Arm-piercing missiles and all that, jeez. Okay. I'm still making some money. Let's bring him into desert here, Annabelle. Let's get these boys here, outfitted with armor and melee weapon bonuses. Then we're gonna take Ubaudath along with his trollmen people. And well, we're gonna strike out in Ankarakmir, because I want it. I want it bad. And the Aradnam are starting to make moves against there. I don't like that. Not at all. Oh right, I wanted a ballista for this. I forgot to build my ballista. Disconcerting. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need that ballista, you know? It's quite important. Well, regardless. Ubada. The Unforgiven? Oh, that is glorious. But yeah, Ubada can take a few men with him and go raiding along the region, gathering money. Just bring Muhad and hunters? Yeah. That's kind of the plan, honestly. Now, I do believe we need the next tier for Trollmen. Yeah, Trollmen warriors, Trollmen hunters, and a Serpent Lord's armory for Trollmen champions. There they are. Had a feeling. 2, 2, 1. You here. Are you 2 or 1? You're 1, yeah. Range. Any more? No. Had a feeling it would be like that. That's not too bad. Once I have the tribal registry, I'll be able to construct that and get my trollmen immediately. Near immediately, at least. Come on. Shit. I remember at one point I'd give the champion an extra hit point because I loved them so much. Yeah, I could definitely see why you would. God, they're so beautiful.
Can you not tell friend from foe?
No, not really.
My eyes are yours. From the shadows, I shall be. My ears are yours. From the shadows,
Thank you.
I shall be watching. My eyes.
As much as you may wish it, I am not.
From the shadows, I shall be watching.
Yeah, let's build those spy networks up. There they are. Yeah. I have Khan and and the Aradnam here. Haven't, increased them, but I have them. Only for now. If only for now. Yeah. Eye of Koranja. This man is the appointed ambassador to the Muhad of Korandash. The Muhad nation holds a great deal of autonomy and is treated as a respected ally. This man oversees relations between the Serpent tribe and the Muhad, ensuring that the needs of the nation are respected and that agreements with the Haradrim are fulfilled. Good. Getting income, health, and public order. Minus temperature public order, that's kind of interesting, but I can understand that to a degree. He adds health in here and a bit of the growth, but he still doesn't add any bonuses to the public order itself, which I find hilarious. And that turn. Finally. Okay, good. They didn't just wait out there. Beautiful. Berlin coming to die with a fuck ton of Monrothian squires. With his Gondor archers and all that, yes. The only real danger here is the Haven Guard, as usual. Even the Gondor archers, though heavily armored, you can deal with them if you have to. Haven Guard is really the only real issue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still 4 archers they have, which, well, would be a pain if they shoot me a lot with it. But I think we can cut them down to size. And let's go.
Not one of us shall fail to keep all in battle!
Arr! Oh, interesting. Okay. I see how it is. We're on this side here. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna put one of these boys over here. Thank you. Gonna put the lesser one down here. Then a bigger one in here, I think. There we go. Right, now. Gonna want this boy here for shoots. Let me just make sure my boys aren't on skirmish mode.
Let's grab some
Thank you. You lot. Let me, thank you. Just like so. One of you in here as well. Another one of you. Get in here. Thank you. With one of you. One of you. Get here. That boy, thank you. You get there. Two of those are there. Two of those are there. You two getting here. Thank you. And boys. Yeah, I'll have you in here. Thank you. Yeah. That should be good. I do believe. There we go. You lot here. Like so. You. Like so here. You lot. Get you like so in here. Thank you. You can stand over here as needed. You lot here. Well, I would like to bring you closer. Closer isn't ideal. There's a huge space in your way. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I thought there was a way they could actually go for a second. That would have been disconcerting. If they actually could have. You here? Let's go over here. Thank you. Like so. You. Like so here. Thank you. You boys, girls. So here. Good. then something like so. Yeah. You get over here. You get over here. Let me. Thank you. And you here, just step like so. That should be just about everybody. All of you, guard, and disable fire at will. Ah, yes, I forgot about you actually. What's your range? 130, gotcha. I think we'll be able to manage that. Even if only barely. Good. Everybody get in positions.
Infantry of Harad.
Come on, you sea rats.
These spears of Harad.
Go. Wait, they're using more than one ram? Wait a minute. The AI is using intelligence? Hold on a second here. Since when did the AI get smart enough to use more than a singular ram? Since when did the AI develop a brain? Who gave the AI intelligence? Who decided that was a good, brilliant idea? Who the fuck dares? God, get over here. Need those raiders to interrupt that ram. Actually, what's right here? Go play with them. Just in case the horsey boys don't make it in time. So they're smart enough to use more than a single ram. But are they smart enough to pick it back up after they drop it? I don't think so. I don't trust them. Just have to see. There we go, they've dropped it. Alright, boys. Retreat. Retreat back inside. Retreat! Retreat!
Retreat! Those cursed vipers are at our gates with their ram!
Uh-huh. Go on, close the gate, close the gate, close the gate, close the gate, close the gate. I may have fucked myself over a bit here. Maybe. Just maybe. Can't. Get out. Stop them in the tracks. Why were you also slow? Okay, so, good news is, the rest of their army hasn't realized that I've lost control of the gates here. That's the good news. Look. Besides that little screw up, everything's worked out so far. Thank you. Let me just organize this stuff here. And I believe we can fight them back here. It'll be fine. Why are you running that way? I told you to go here. Fucking idiots. Don't kill yourself. More. Don't kill yourselves more. They've not yet realized they actually have another gate open here that they could use. And they're currently losing their fight. Good.
Our foe fights with
Okay.
horns made of clay. We are
You're
winning, the battle.
Aye, we are indeed. Somehow. It worked out. You know, it's better than half the enemy army coming this way, you know? Now they think they're winning. I don't like it. Oh, fucking cavalry. Goddamn cavalry. Oh well. A few horses is gonna die. Price I'm willing to pay.
Ill news comes unlooked for. The enemy's ram is through our gates.
Ah, they took this gateway somehow. Let's hope the rest of their army doesn't realize it. They seem to have kind of realized it. Not really, but kind of. Guys, could you let me? Thank you. Ah! At least they've realized my boys here exist. I don't think they realized they can actually go in here. Pilot wheel. Okay, so 2 units are trying to get in through here. We'll see how that one goes. Why are you guys just standing there? Come on. Don't be dubbed up. Alright, there we go. Alright, all missiles. That includes you lot here. You're not allowed to fire at will. There we go. All those Amarothian squires are gonna have a bad time. You go join that little mess that's happening there.
Harad here.
Yes. Don't worry about it. There's nothing's wrong. Everything's going according to plan. Everything is A-okay. Totally. Yes, no reason to worry whatsoever.
Bodyguard.
Yes. Hello, Haven God. Please don't be going where I think you're going. Oh, okay, they're just here to toss Javis over. That's perfectly fine by me. They're just here to toss javelins at my faction air. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, technically not really, but at the same time, it's okay.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time,
Oh wait, no,
our
they're
foe will
throwing
surely see
Javis
this
at my
and
orc
lose
hunters.
heart.
That's even better, actually. No, wait, they're throwing it at my southern pikemen. That's actually bad. God damn it. Why'd they have to be intelligent? But maybe I killed my own southern pikemen? I'm very likely to have, honestly. Let's see, 29% of the enemy is dead. Good. There we go. They're not having a grand old time in there. No siree. Come on, get this way.
My lord's bodyguard.
Yeah, they're throwing them at my orc hunters and my javelins. Or pike pokey sticks. Extra pokey sticks, I should say. Okay, let's see. You boys. And I need some extra boys back here. Maybe we can break them? Yeah, maybe not. Damn it. Really hoping to break them there. Let's play around with these bastards here a little bit. See what we can do. Guys, I think you're killing more of my own people than the enemy here. Fire upon the blob. I think I've killed way more of my own extra pokey sticks here than the enemy. Why are you standing there? Oof. I may have actually just told them to stand there. Come on, don't be dum-dums. Hey! Ended up dying while I wasn't paying attention. Ain't that nice? Glorious! Okay, things have worked out. Beautiful. You boys go over there. You boys, back over here. You here. Along this way. Just over here. You lot, get along here. And head this way. Oh, okay. That's somewhat worked out. Now that gate can close. At last. Haven Guard, they are chewing through my boys.
Spears of Harad.
Let's grab some plunder.
Horsemen of Harad. Spearmen.
1952, beautiful. There we go, gate's closed. Maybe I should just put you on skirmish mode, honestly. After I get you closer and you actually connect with yourself. Fucking idiots. Stop standing there and become a singular unit again. Please. I'm desperate here. Thank you.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Get in there. Oh, they actually have. Look at that. There we go. And Rothian guardsmen are about to die out over here. After the hookey sticks. We'll then be able to flank around to the back.
Unit march!
And more people will be able to get their more ranged variants here. Play around with those buggers over there, would you? Thank you.
Haradian archers.
But those coastal wardens, thank you.
No one's gonna stop us.
Spears of Harad. Spear.
Get you boys in there, thank you. Get you boys forward. Gonna have to push through the center here a little bit.
Four fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Spears of Harad. Of Harad.
Come along now.
Come on, you sea rats.
Of Harad.
And you lot start pushing forward.
You sea rats.
Spears of Harad.
Stabby, stab, stab. Poke them to death. Oh, my tailbone. I've been sitting on it. That's not good for me. Oh, it really isn't. Just playing around with the bugger. Ah, bloody hell. Getting guard. General's right here. He's A-okay. Should be.
Archers. Spearmen.
Get your buggers forward.
Spears of Harad.
Kill them. Kill them all.
Bugger sticks. Start pushing. Thank you. Oh, I ran out of poke sticks over here. Look at that. Ain't that something? Both sides believe they're winning, one decisively, one slightly. Yeah, well, we'll see how that one goes.
Spears of Harad. Infantry of Harad.
Yeah. Heavy infantry.
Spears of Harad. Infantry of Harad.
Coastal waters are broken. It's just the Haven Guard left over here now. We'll see how that one goes for them. Indeed. This side here will break eventually. Stab them! Poke them to death! Give them the mighty poke! Let the pokening commence. Oh, the pokening is very nice. Yeah. Onto archers and whatnot over there. Going to archers holding the line here so far. Oh, there's a single Arothian squire left. Oh wait. There's 3 Emeraldian squires left in 2 separate units. Ah, look at that. They think they're people. Even still, they think they're people. It's very cute. Okay, Sticks. I'm gonna need you over here. You, come this way. You, who's better murder? You're better murder. You come this way. You here. Add yourself to the numbers. Go, 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 go. Heaven God, you're gonna feel the wrath of the Pope. Folks, forward! Yeah, now I believe they're losing, or evenly matched at least. Yeah, they no longer believe in victory over there, no siree. Go. I'm gonna be rid of these bloody bastards here. 35-76. We'll chase it with those buggers, will you? Have fun with that. Glorious. Everybody here say okay? Now, little manners, let's go. Push forward, you little shit. Horse, horse. Give the gun to archers there.
Ride for your life!
15 horses. 15 very exhausted horses. This is how it is. Those coastal warriors just leaving, abandoning their allies. What else would you expect of these buggers? Come, my boy.
Oh no, it's bugging.
Nope, my boy's alive. That was an enemy. Yeah, that was an enemy. My boy is still here. Here. Hale and hearty. Little mariners, push, and murder the little shit. Bunch of archers are routed over there, ain't that nice? And there those guys go routing. Oh. The archers came back, eh? Ain't that nice? Show those. Oh, let me click on them. Can't even tell where they are anymore. Pause. Thank you. Come on, finish them off. Okay. There's only, like, barely any of them left alive. Okay, so. Here we go, just break on through. There we go. I think that's gonna lead to these boards breaking here and there and everywhere.
They run like
There we
children.
go. Finally.
Scour them from the field.
I just need to run them down. Bloody hell, that took way longer than it should have. God. I think the only one left with ammo is the goddamn Condis Raiders. It did decent though. It did decent. Even if they can't stay in a cohesive unit to save their lives. Genuinely, they simply aren't capable of it. I genuinely believe that. I really do.
The enemy must curse the day they were born. Let all the poets write of this most wondrous triumph.
Lost almost half our army, but we wiped out that goddamn stack. Yeah, I had a feeling. Our line holders died because of friendly fire. I thought that might be the case, yeah. Bloody hell, poor bastards. More of them died to friendly fire than the enemy. That makes sense, that makes sense. Why? There's nothing dangerous here, and they're not in that many numbers. I'll happily take that money.
And courage have triumphed!
Game's checked, thank you. No. There we go. Spy network over here.
My ears are yours.
I'll go to Torbinian.
Unseen, invisible.
Unseen, invisible. Asari guard. Alright. Tala, you got your Fletcher there. Good, good. Let Karnan. Master Mason going there. Thank you. Cook Mahor. Get your Master Mason going. Tack, tack. There we go. Wait, so good. They like me. They really like me. Thank you for that fucking loot, bloody hell. No.
How may I serve?
And throw more on there. You can throw like so. You lot. I can't really, not without losing one of you.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve?
Oh, that's absolutely simple to do. Retrain those, retrain that, get those underway. And there. 22er, you can disappear. Thank you. And tribal registry will go underway. We need to be able to retrain more boys faster. Aye, we do. I ain't gonna get the land cultivation here yet, because that'll open this area up for devastation. And well, we don't really want that. No, we don't. Probably think about getting a Fletcher here in the future.
I will only address you in battle.
Sure you will. Still can master tribal craft, but well, can't really. Get that going. Let's see, how much do you cost me? 240. Not too bad.
Orders?
2, 3, 4.
Orders.
These here are
How may
quite
I
a bit
serve?
more expensive. All of them together.
Orders!
Orders? Boarding the transport.
Go
Disembarking.
jump you off like so.
Orders.
Jump you
Course
back.
set.
Orders?
You go that way. Get your free upkeep.
I will not waste
Oh,
words on
hello.
you.
Someone's come to play. And I would be willing to play.
Orders?
I have some things to try out.
Orders? We will smite this foe.
Aye, I would definitely be willing to play. Even if only use the camel riders.
My eyes are yours. As you will. I shall
Go.
continue in the morning. My
You
ears are yours.
get there. Thank
From
you.
the shadows, I shall be watching.
You are not building. Everything here is building, so it's only Talal Jathire. Gotcha. Tribal armor. I'm curious what he has over there. That I am indeed.
Orders?
I can wait. Aye, I can. I am slowing down. I think I'm being socialed out and tiring. I think I might be going for 4 hours. Am I not yet used to doing this? I might still be out of practice with the whole streaming thing. Also, AUR, what did you just show here? Interesting. Mark it as seen.
Be gone.
Orders?
They went back, but now there's a...
Hail and well
Ah, that's the
met.
Ara now. That was a new rebel boy. The Maroon got its port. Gloriosa. Cup of Amroon, eh?
Orders?
Pop these boys in there then. Get that free upkeep going.
How may I serve?
You head for desert, since you're not free upkeep anymore.
The sun sets on today's journey.
The Dabo of Amroon. Amroon is a strategic settlement that guards the eastern banks of the Harden. A serpent tribe has appointed this man as military ruler of Amroon, responsible for protecting the eastern approach to Fainabel and the lucrative trade routes overseen by the Muhad caravans. Plus 10 trading income, minus 20% equipment cost, plus 1 influence, plus 1 acumen. Glorious. Iron tasty too. Yeah. Good, 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 good. Let's get food market going there.
Orders.
Now we can retrain that boy. You here? Get those southern archers there for you. And one of them here with 2 of those. And a Muhad tribesman. Send those over, because Imlad is currently rather vulnerable. One of you going there as well. Be adding a long ship, and I'll be adding a long ship here, because I need to get control of my naval tradeways. And I can't do that without ships. No siree, not at all. Now what the hell do you have in there?
I will only address you in battle.
Let me do a bit of scouting here.
How may I serve? As you will. We march.
Be gone.
Oh.
We will smite these foes.
The hell? Wait, what the hell? Why am I attacking with a Harad archer? That was supposed to be you, boy.
Our enemies will suffer.
What the fuck? Okay, I see how it is.
We shall be back. Resting here.
Jesus, okay.
Orders.
I would fight for
Okay.
your people as if they were my own.
I require aid. I require desperate aid. Fuck. Why are there 2 Haven Royal Swan God, of course you have more. But it was just that over there. No, there was way more.
How may I serve?
I just sent him over there for free upkeep. Right. I see how it is. Get those recruiting over there, shall we? Aye, lad. List that's about to come through on this end at least, that's something. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Bloody hell. This ain't the best of times. No siree. Yeah. I'm not gonna recruit anymore up there. What am I getting up there anyway? 1. Oh, range that. Southern archers I'm getting from there. Ah, that's perfectly fine. Okay, so that was a mistake. I get absolutely drawn. Yeah, they got me into that ambush. They got me good on that one.
My ears are
I absolutely fell for that.
From the shadows. I shall be watching.
Oof. I fell for that little trick of theirs.
Ends.
Clever Dolamoth. Very tricksy indeed.
My eyes are yours. Unseen, invisible. Today's journey ends.
Unseen, invisible. We're gonna end one more turn, then we're gonna call it a day. The Dolamro did not attack my faction leader. The hell? Sure. I'll accept to reinforce that.
Orders.
You go back.
We march.
Yes.
You are not in range.
By your will.
Yeah.
I will only address you
Interesting.
in battle.
With a big army left. That's good to know. Desert, give me that ballista. It's an absolute requirement, that one. I need to stop recruiting in panic, honestly. I really do. I really need to stop panic recruiting. I still want that over here, though. I've been attacked over here often enough. No. Got that going down here at least. That's good.
How may I serve? As you will.
Okay. Oh, God. Yeah. I think the wind's definitely come out of my sails.
My ears are yours.
We're going for a bit too long.
I shall be one.
Hey, Adrahill's still alive. He's just 100 years old too. Look at that. I'm gonna move my agents, then we're gonna find somebody to raid into, yeah?
My eyes are yours. As you will.
Yeah.
Stopping here. My ears are yours. From the shadows, I shall be watching.
That should be fine. Let me... Harad battle. And then Harad. Okay. Let us play wallpaper roulette. See what backdrop comes up. Let's just play a decent one. Alright, everybody. It's been wonderful having you beautiful bastards here there, alright? I do hope to see you all again next time. Love ya. Now, let's see if we want to raid somewhere, shall we? So, let's see if I can find someone I wish to raid into. Yeah, let's raid into cat. May as well. Alright, everybody. Let's enjoy.